Good afternoon, Crabs fans around the world and around the block, listening on the World Wide Web and on the radio. Crabs Baseball is on the field and on the air. Good afternoon. This is Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Warner, and we're thrilled to bring you all the action today as the Crabs take on the West Coast Kings for the deciding game of a thrilling weekend series, Liam.
Yeah, it's been really fun. Friday night's game was a good win for the Crabs, and the Kings bounced right back with a dominating pitching performance. Crabs came back a little bit late in the game yesterday, but the Kings held on to win. And so, yeah, as you said, that sets up a really pivotal, fun rubber match.
Cole Chimenti last night, starting for the Kings, just pitched a great ball game. And as you said, the Crabs came back late, but it was too little too late. Crabs ending up losing 7-5. Their sixth loss of the season, I believe.
Yeah.
So now they are 25-6 on the season. And so, yeah, today's going to decide the series. It's a lovely day at the ballpark. The sun has come out. We got a great crowd. The band is here, and we're looking forward to another great ball game. Really exciting. Well, again, we're on Humboldt time today, so I think everybody's here as far as the players and everything.
Hopefully.
But, you know, they're still getting the field ready, and people still coming into the park. So we're going to get a little late start, it looks like, today. Maybe we should start with the lineups, and then we can take a break and come back for the national anthem.
Yes. Starting for the visiting West Coast Kings, leading off for them will be the right fielder, Jeffrey Hurd. Batting second will be the second baseman, Thomas Gold. Batting third will be the third baseman, Pat Kieran. Batting fourth will be the designated hitter, Andres Gulan. Batting fifth will be the center fielder, Gavin Maloney. Batting sixth will be the first baseman, Robert Hipwell. Batting seventh will be the shortstop, Brandon O'Sullivan. Batting eighth will be the catcher, Dylan Sosarin. Batting ninth will be the left fielder, Johnny Tarantino. And on the mound for the West Coast Kings will be Caleb Davis.
All right, and for our Crabs, Dylan McPhillips in left field at third base leads it off. Aaron Casillas at shortstop bats second. Gabe Gioso at first base bats third. And Andrew Allenson, good to see him back in the lineup, although he is the DH, will bat cleanup. Tyler Gannis in right field bats fifth. Luke Powell in center field bats sixth. Drake DeJorno will be at second base and bats seventh. Aiden Morris out in left field. I don't know if we've seen him in left field so far this season.
I know we've seen him in right field.
I don't think we've seen. I think we have, but not in left. Anyway, he's batting eighth, and Connor Kincaid, the catcher, bats ninth. On the mound for the Crabs, it's Owen Stevenson, and I think we have some stats to relate to you on Owen Stevenson.
So Owen Stevenson, he's the usual Sunday pitcher for the Crabs. He comes in with a record of 2-0, 27 innings pitched. Comes in with an ERA of exactly 1.00. He has 31 strikeouts to only 8 walks. And he's given up 10 runs, but only 3 of those runs are earned.
All right. Well, I think it's going to be an exciting game, and it's definitely a lovely day at the park. And so just my ideal baseball context, Sunday baseball, Arcata Ballpark. If we just got rid of the DH, it would be completely perfect. Anyway, let's go back to the studio for a break. We'll come back, and it'll probably by then be time for the national anthem, and we'll be ready to get started. This is Crabs Baseball, 1480 KGOE. All right, we're back. The umpires have made it out onto the field. And do we have the umpires? Who are the umpires today, Lee?
The umpires today, Brandon Coburn behind home plate. Brian Rose at first, John Swanson at third.
All right. So the umpires are out. The band is queued up, and I just think just waiting for them to introduce the players and do the national anthem, and then we'll be ready to play ball. Crabs last night, only 7 hits in that game. They ended up scoring 2 runs in the 8th and the 9th inning. And the 9th inning looked promising, but unable to get back into the game after a tough top of the 8th, where was the top of the 8th that really was the nail in the coffin, as the Kings got 3 runs in that inning, and that put the game out of reach essentially.
Yeah, once the Crabs got the Kings starter out of the game, they really made some headway in coming back, and unfortunately they fell just short, but they were able to make it a really close ball game at the very least. And the Crabs have not lost very often this season, but when they do, they usually make it a close ball game. They have not lost a blowout game all season.
They have not.
And the pitcher, number 20, Caleb Davis.
I see Jake over there warming up the young man who's going to throw out the first pitch.
Yes.
Starting lineup for your humble Crabs.
Giants and Cardinals in St. Louis tied at 1, bottom of the 5th inning. Final game of that 3-game series in St. Louis.
They split the first 2, didn't they?
Yes, they did. And then the Rockies leading the Dodgers 1-0 in Denver, top of the 2nd. And then the Padres and the Nationals finished that game that was suspended due to the scary situation last night in Washington. The Padres won that game 10-4. And then in Game 2, it is scoreless in the top of the 2nd.
Man, those Padres are sure putting up some numbers, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
They are.
They are.
I think I give them a better chance than the Dodgers of winning the division. I think.
Yeah.
They just seem like a juggernaut.
Well, the Giants might have something to say about that, Ed.
Yeah, I mean, as opposed to the Giants. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Giants leading the NL West by 1 game.
That's going to be a fun race to watch as we get later into the summer.
Oh man, I think that's going to be the most exciting division in baseball.
All right, here we go with the national anthem.
Crabgrass Band.
All right, we're ready to go. A nice warm day in Arcata finally.
Yeah, yes,
Probably about
it is.
68 or 70 degrees out.
Very nice.
Perfect weather. Just a little bit of overcast, but mostly sunny. We'll see how that proceeds during the day. Will it burn off? Will it get worse? You have no idea. Here's the first pitch. And that's a good pitch.
Luke and Jake Christensen throwing out the first pitch from Ferndale.
All right.
All right, the double heater will start.
All right. Good job.
Luke and Jake Christensen, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like we got the couple of the Crabs players, the radar gun.
Yeah, the radar gun's a new feature here at the ballpark. Last couple games.
But they haven't had it the past few seasons.
I remember when Matt Filer was the manager, he didn't like to have the radar gun, I don't think.
You mean Matt Nutter?
Matt Nutter, yeah,
Yeah.
excuse me. Yeah, when Matt Nutter was the manager, because he just thought the pitchers concentrated too much on how fast they were throwing.
Yeah. Might be part of the reason we haven't seen it too much, but
I can remember the ballpark in Marysville has a radar gun that displays out on the scoreboard.
yeah.
So
Our scoreboard is not fancy enough for that, unfortunately.
our scoreboard has got some funky
It's got
business going on out there.
it's got the basics down.
But also the lights are dimming. I noticed in the runs hit error columns there.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell the visitors' hits. Often it's
been around
tends
here
to be
for
ambiguous.
a while. Yeah.
The Crabgrass Band, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
We're about to get things started for
Jeffrey Hurd to lead it off. Hurd last night was 1 for 4.
right fielder Jeffrey Hurd.
Left-handed hitter against Owen Stevenson. Crab's Sunday pitcher. He rocks, and here's the first pitch of the game, and it's a fastball in there for a called strike.
$87 miles per hour on that pitch from Owen Stevenson.
The 0-1 misses outside. One and 1 the count. That's hit in the air to out of play on the left side. A little bit hard to track the flight of the ball with the sky conditions as they are right now. Sort of sunny, but also overcast, and there's a lot of glare in the sky. I didn't even see where that went. The 1-2. Grounder slowly out to third. McPhillips throws him out. One away. Crabs defensively. It's Stevenson on the mound. Connor Kincaid is catching. Gabe Gioso at first. Drake DiGiorno at second. The aforementioned Dylan McPhillips at third. Aaron Casillas at short. Aiden Morris is in left. Luke Powell is in center. And Tyler Gannis out in right field. Here's Thomas Gould, 3 for 5 last night. And he swings and misses as the first pitch. The 0-1. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner at the knees. Good pitch. 0-2. The 0-2, he took something off, and it's hit in the air down the right field line. Going over is Gannis, and he's not going to have a play. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss. A high fastball got him. Two away. Here's Pat Kieran. He was 2 for 4 last night.
Number 39, Patrick Kieran. Okay, someone had let him know and he's made the adjustment.
Fastball is taken for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1 breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate, taken for a strike. 0-2, nice pitch. Stevenson doing a good job mixing up speed on these pitches. 0-2. Fastball, ooh, just misses outside. Close pitch. 1-2 is the count. Another pitch misses away. That evens the count at 2-2. There's a fastball that rides high and outside, and the count is full. Ball 4, pitch high. So Kieran walks with 2 away. Here's Andres Galan. We were calling him Goulart the other night because that's what it looked like it said on the lineup card, but he was the starting pitcher on Friday night. He's the DH today. It's clearly Galan. There's a strike right down the middle. 0-1.
Got to give some credit to their manager. His handwriting on the lineup card has gotten better each game, I think.
I think it's more a matter of the force with which he writes, so that it transfers through to
has to bleed through
the bottom copy.
Pieces of paper.
Because the problem was it was faint.
Yeah.
Next pitch misses outside. Put a little more elbow grease into it today so we could read it more clearly.
Yeah, each team has to provide multiple copies of the same lineup. One to the other team, one for themselves, and then one for us, the booth.
1-1, swing and a miss at a fastball, 1-2, good pitch.
I believe it's one for the umpires, one for the other team, and one for us.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him. Second strikeout of the inning. No runs, no hits. There were no errors and a runner left. And at the end of half an inning, Kings nothing, Crabs coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 1480 KGOE. We are back. Bottom of the first inning, it'll be McPhillips, Casillas, and Gioso for the Crabs against Caleb Davis on the mound for the West Coast Kings, right-handed pitcher. Davis is on the mound. It's Dylan Nosari is the catcher. Robert Hipwell at first. Thomas Gould at second. Pat Kieran at third. Brendan O'Sullivan at short. Johnny Tarantino out in left field. Gavin Maloney in center. And Jeffrey Hurd is in right field. We don't have any stats on the Kings. They're a pretty sophisticated operation, but I don't think they put their stats online, do they?
Not that I could find.
They don't post their stats. I think it's kind of interesting.
Well, maybe they keep all that stuff in-house.
Yeah.
Which from a competitive standpoint, I kind of understand.
Maybe they don't have any fans.
I don't know about that. I'm sure, all the parents and the families and coaches of these guys at their colleges probably want to know.
Well, that's why you would expect it to be online.
Yeah.
But they probably have other means of communicating it.
Yeah.
So here's Dylan McPhillips to lead it off. McPhillips did not play last night. He did, actually. He was 0 for 3 last night. He takes a pitch low, 1-0.
And let's see. McPhillips coming in hitting .356, .459 on base percentage. He has 1 home run, 23 RBIs.
1-0 is fouled out on F Street. That sounded ominous. 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Breaking pitch. Misses outside. 2-1. 2-1. Fastball misses away. This series is going to come down to the depth of their pitching on each team. Here's the 3-1. Ball 4. McPhillips walks to lead off the bottom of the first. It's almost always comes down to the depth of pitching in these series where these teams are closely matched.
Yeah, I think the West Coast Kings have plenty of depth.
We shall see.
Next up, the shortstop number 3, Aaron Casillas.
Here's Casillas. Casillas was 0 for 5 last night, although he did have an RBI. Here's the pitch. This is high. Phillips with a short lead over at first. Here's the 1-0. Outside, 2-0. I notice the Crabs, for as many bases as they steal, they do not take big leads.
Yeah.
Compared to other teams.
So Aaron Casillas coming in hitting .257, .339 on base percentage, 21 RBIs, triple, and a double on the season.
Here's the pitch, and he pops that one in the air on the right side. Second baseman Gould calling for it on the grass, and he's got it for the first out. That'll bring Gabe Gioso to the bat. 3 for 4 last night again.
This
He's
man
batting
doesn't
like
stop.
750.
Close, 468.
468, unbelievable.
He's slugging 755.
Wow.
On base percentage 519 is OPS, slugging and on base combined 1.274.
Yeah, otherworldly. Here's the pitch, way outside. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard, but just foul past third base. So ball and a strike now to Gioso. McPhillips still over at first. One and one the count. Runners going. The pitch is outside. The throw down. The second is not in time.
Ooh, that was close.
It was close.
That was a good throw from Musira behind home plate.
Yep.
Phillips just got under the tag.
So Phillips now in scoring position with the count 2-1 to Gioso. Here's the 2-1. Misses high and outside. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Grounded out to short. O'Sullivan up with it. Throws to first, and Gioso is retired. McPhillips holds at second. 2 away. Here's Andrew Allenson. Didn't play last night because he was injured from a spiking he got at home on Friday night. He's in the DH spot today.
Glad he's back.
Yeah. Davis sets, looks out at second, and deals, and that's lashed foul past first base. The 0-1, runner's going. The pitch is all the way to the backstop. He's going to hold at third, but that'll be a stolen base for McPhillips. So McPhillips at third now with 2 outs. One thing the Crabs do a lot that generally is considered bad strategy, I'm not saying it's bad strategy here, but is stealing third with 2 outs.
They do it a lot.
Pop fly high in the air, right field side. It's going to drift out of play. The reason it's considered bad strategy is because you're risking the out and you're not gaining that much, because with 2 outs, it still will generally take a hit to score you, although you could also score on a wild pitch.
And you never want to make the final out at third.
No.
But the Crabs have been pretty successful stealing third.
But
with
they've
2
been
outs.
successful with it, and they're going to give you the base. You should take it. And they've been basically the opposition almost always does not make the out, as you said. There's a fastball inside. And if you can get a huge jump off the pitcher, which the Crabs do, then
yeah,
I guess why not, right?
Yep, like you said, they're going to give you the base. You got to take it.
2-2 in the dirt. Count goes full.
I think that's the Crabs' base running philosophy is to, if the base is there and they know they can get it, they're going to get it.
Well, and the other thing I know the Crabs have always done is you force the other team to make the plays, because often they won't make the play.
Yeah.
3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Took something off, and Allenson went after a fast pitch out of the zone. No runs. There were no hits. There were no errors, and a runner left. And at the end of 1, we have no score. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 1480 KGOE. All right, top of the second inning. It'll be Maloney, Hipwell, and O'Sullivan for the Kings. Oh, it's tie-dye day. I was wondering why everybody was in tie-dye. I mean, I wasn't really wondering. It's kind of normal for around here on sunny afternoons to see people in tie-dye wandering around Arcata, but it's actually tie-dye day at the ballpark today. So here's Gavin Maloney Last night, Maloney was 2 for 4. Here's the pitch, and he fouls it out of play. The 0-1. Fastball catches the inside corner. Good pitch at the knees. And Stevenson's ahead of Maloney, 0-2. Fastball misses high. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Hit in the air to shallow left field. Morrison has a beat on it. 1 away. That'll bring up Robert Hipwell, who has not appeared in the series before today. Left-handed hitter. Here's the pitch. And he takes a fastball on the inside corner for a called strike. Stevenson doing an excellent job locating his fastball so far today.
Well, we call him 0-1 for a reason.
That's right. And now that pitch misses down low. Now he's 1-1. The 1-1. Oh, he took something off. Hipwell waves at it. 0-2. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. That was fast.
Really nice pitch from Owen Stevenson there.
Third strikeout for Stevenson. Here's O'Sullivan, the shortstop. Last night, he was 0 for 2. And the pitch. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner. He's consistently hitting that spot on the outside corner to the right-handed hitter, and it's an even more wicked pitch to the left-handed batter.
Yeah. Stevenson locating well so far.
The 0-1. Breaking pitch hit in the air to left field and deep. Going back on it is Morrison. He looks up. It's going to be off the wall. Morrison plays it on the bounce. On his way to second, it's going to be a close play. He's a dead duck. Nicely done by Aiden Morrison out in left field. He played that ball off the wall perfectly and threw a strike to second base. So Sullivan out by quite a bit. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and nobody left. And at the end of an inning and a half, still no score. This is exciting. Crabs Baseball, 1480 KGOE. We're back. Bottom of the second inning. Gannis, Powell, and DiGiorno scheduled to bat. No score. My ads have gone missing. I can't find the ads anywhere. I know we're supposed to thank Harper Motors. We're donating $50 to District to District 26 Little Leagues for every home run the Crabs hit, and are just 2 miles north of Eureka. And I know we're supposed to thank Cypress Grove Cheese, creators of Humboldt Fog, one of the best cheeses in the world. But I can't find my ads, so I'm doing it from memory. You'd think I'd have it all memorized by now.
I think your ads are right here, Benjamin. Buried under all my paper.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. All right. Here's Gannis to lead it off, and he shows bunt and takes the pitch outside for a strike. And when Gannis does that a lot, comes up and...
Well, kind of got to keep the defense on their toes.
Shows bunt. He was 1 for 4 last night with 3 RBIs. And there's a breaking pitch and misses inside.
Gannis coming in hitting .378.
He takes a fastball away.
.463 on base percentage. 12 RBIs, 1 home run, 9 walks.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Way outside. 3-1. Caleb Davis out on the mound for the West Coast Kings. 3-1. Lined in the center field. Going back on it is Maloney. He's under it, and there's 1 out. Curious how far their kingdom extends. West Coast Kings. I mean, you know, that's like all the way from the tip of Baja to Alaska.
British Columbia, Alaska, yep.
So, I mean, I find that hard to believe, frankly.
Well, I don't know.
Here's Luke Powell. Here's the pitch. And that pitch rides high, 1-0. And honestly, the whole idea of Kings plural doesn't make much sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a monarchy for a reason.
There's 1.
So, the 1-0 pitch. It's popped in the air on the left side. Third baseman is calling for it. It's going to be the shortstop, O'Sullivan, to put it away for out number 2. I mean, unless each of the 9 has his own domain or whatever, however many they have, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Here's Drake DiGiorno, the second baseman. Here's the pitch, fastball away.
And DiGiorno coming in hitting .243, .356 on base percentage, 16 RBIs, 10 walks.
The 1-0 is tap foul up against the screen.
He has 1 triple on the season, 6 doubles.
Last night he was 2 for 3. One and 1 the count. Davis rocks and deals. Fastball high. The 2-1 is right down the middle for a called strike, and it's even now to DiGiorno. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the second, no score. Here's the 2-2. High bounder over to third, backing up on it, and it's Kieran. He throws to first. No, not in time.
Oh, beat it out.
I don't know if he beat it out or what. Looked to me like he got him, but
the first baseman, I think, disagrees with the call, and the coach is out there to talk to the first base umpire, Brian Rose.
I guess they're saying he beat it out. That'll go as an infield hit for DiGiorno. It looked to me like they got him.
The umpires,
I don't know what to say, but
they're going to meet the home plate umpire Coburn and first base umpire Brian Rose. They're going to meet to talk about it. So we'll see what they decide here.
Well,
They're
he's
gonna
safe.
stay with
All
the
right.
call.
Crabs will take it. DiGiorno over at first. First hit of the game for the Crabs. No error. And here's Morris. Aiden Morris,
Number 39, Aiden
I
Morris.
don't think he played last night. Nope.
Coming in hitting 246, 449 on base.
Davis looks over first. Now he sets. And deals a fastball in the dirt. That's going to get away from the catcher and go all the way to the backstop. DiGiorno will go to second on the wild pitch. A ball, no strikes to count. And the next pitch is a fastball away. 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Runner's going. The pitch is a strike and a throw down third. Not in time. DiGiorno steals third.
2 outs.
Yet again with 2 outs. Meanwhile, it's 2-1 now to Morris. And the pitch. Right down the middle for a called strike. DiGiorno takes his lead. Davis sets and comes home, and there's a called strike on the outside corner. That's all for Morris and the Crabs. No runs, a hit. There were no errors, and a runner left. And at the end of 2, no score. This is Crabs baseball, 1480 KGOE. All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Thanks to North Coast Awning and McKinley, serving Humboldt since 1977. They're family-owned and licensed general contractor specializing in patios, sunrooms, and custom canvas projects like the Crabs red and blue tarp. Need a custom cover for your boat? Call Debbie, 707-825-8753. Thanks also to Supercuts, now open at the May Shore Mall in Eureka. They are locally owned walk-in hair salon, open Monday through Saturday 10 to 7 and 11, Sunday 11 to 6. Stay ready with a haircut from Supercuts. You can check them out on Facebook, www.facebook.com/SupercutsEureka. Leading off for the Kings in the third inning, it'll be the catcher, Dylan Nosari. I believe it's Nosari, not quite sure that that's the correct name. He has not played in the series so far. Then Johnny Tarantino, then back to the top of the order. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1 from Owen Stevenson, who's been pretty sharp so far.
Yes, he has.
0-1 pitch. Fastball on the outside corner for a strike, 0-2.
Notice that with a lot of these Crab starters. They're always really sharp to start off the game.
Yep. 0-2, swing and a miss at a breaking pitch. They're going to have to throw to first to complete the play, and they do. Nosari is the fourth strikeout victim of the afternoon. One away. Here's Johnny Tarantino.
Next up, left fielder, number 7, Johnny Tarantino.
Came in as a pinch hitter last night and did not get a hit, but he scored a run. I think he walked. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. One fastball misses down and in. A 1-1 swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. 2 away. Owen Stevenson rolling right along.
Yes, he is. In a
Fifth
good rhythm.
strikeout. Top of the order, here's Jeffrey Hurd, grounded to third his first at bat. And first pitch is in the dirt. And bounces all the way to the backstop. The 1-0 pitch. Ooh, fastball misses inside, backs him off the plate. 2-0. Sun coming and going so far today. Burns through a little bit, then the fog comes in, then it burns through.
Bit of cloud cover out in center field.
2-0 pitch. High and outside, 3-0. So all of a sudden now he's 3-0 on Hurd. After striking out Nosari and Tarantino. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Hurd drills that in the center field, but right at Luke Powell. And that'll end the inning. Kings go in order in the third, no score. This is Crabs Baseball, 1480 KGOE. All right. Bottom of the third inning, it'll be Kincaid, McPhillips, and Casillas for the Crabs. No score. Thanks to State Farm agent Heather Vina, she can make it easy and affordable to help you protect your family from the unexpected. Just call her at 707-839-3267. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Caleb Davis out on the mound for his third inning of work. Another good ball game, at least so far, and between two fairly well-matched teams, I would say. On Wednesday night, the Reading Tigers will be in town. And then next weekend, we will have TKB baseball. I don't think we've figured out yet what TKB means.
Do some research before they come into town.
TKB. Possibilities are endless. Here's Connor Kincaid to lead it off. Kincaid last night was 1 for 4. And he fouls one out of play.
Kincaid coming in, hitting 264, 398 on base percentage, 12 RBIs. Do we have a new pitcher on the mound?
Yeah, I think we might. This is number 2. The next pitch is a breaking pitch on the inside corner for a called strike. Yes, we do. This is Ryan Radke, Radkey. Be nice if, someone let us know that kind of thing's going on. There's a line drive in left center field. Going back is the left field Tarantino. He reaches up. He's not going to get to it. It's going to go all the way to the fence. On his way to second is Kincaid, and he's in there with a stand-up double. So Ryan Radke comes in relief of Caleb Davis and promptly gives up a double to Connor Kincaid.
Next up, leading the lineup, number 7, Dylan McPhillips.
Nobody tells me anything around here.
Well, usually the home plate umpire will signal to us that there's a new pitcher, but I don't believe he did that this time.
Here's McPhillips. Walked his first appearance. From the set, Radke looks out at second. And here's the pitch. Bunted in the air, foul, no play. Oh, and 1 the count. Here comes the pitch. Line in the center field. Going back on it is Maloney. He's at the track and he makes the catch. Kincaid will tag and go to third. So with Kincaid over at third and 1 out, here's Aaron Casillas popped to second in his first at bat.
I think it's very important in this game that the Crabs get on the board first.
They're going to try it here. Fly ball will do it to the outfield. Here's the pitch. And he takes a fastball on the outside corner for a strike. The 0-1. High tapper, towel short. That should score the run. Coming in on it and barehanding is the shortstop O'Sullivan. He won't have a play. That'll be a hit for Casillas, and the Crabs lead it 1-0.
It's a nice slow ground ball to the shortstop. Couldn't make the play, so.
Baltimore chop.
Crabs in front. That's exactly what they needed.
Here's Gioso. Grounded to short in his first at bat. Casillas takes his lead. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch. Ooh, misses just outside. 1-0. The 1-0 fastball misses outside again. It's 2-0. Two-0 pitch misses low. 3-0 to Gioso. A right-hander warming in the pen for the Kings. 3-0 pitch. Popped in the air. I don't know where it went. I don't think anybody else does either. It's gone over our heads and out on the F Street. Oh, and that one.
It hit the deck outside of the
First time
booth.
ever. A ball that hit the roof of the new booth. We should keep that ball.
I'm not sure if it hit the roof. I think it hit the deck, like the balcony off to the side.
Oh, really? Well,
but
still.
I'm not quite sure.
Still. Somebody get that ball.
Trace is saying they hit the roof, so I believe it.
I think it hit the roof.
Yeah. Well,
3-1
awesome.
to count.
That's super rare.
We need to get hold of that ball and have Gioso sign it for us. Runner fakes going, and that's ball 4.
Yeah, I think this is the first time ever. Like, I don't think in 2019.
Didn't happen in 2019 ever, no.
A ball hit the roof of the booth. And
Nope.
that was the first year that this booth has been in operation. So, wow, a milestone has been achieved today.
22, Andrew Allenson.
So with 1 out, runners on first and second. Here's Allenson. He struck out his first at bat. Big opportunity here. That City Hall is looking mighty inviting.
Oh, yes.
Here's the
You
pitch.
can do it.
Ooh, and a big cut on an off-speed pitch.
I think he was listening to
0-1.
you.
I think he
Benjamin,
was.
and-
I think we're thinking the same thoughts.
yeah.
Nope. See, somebody in the crowd just said the same thing. It's a synchronicity. The 0-1 pitch. Runners go. It's in the dirt, and it'll be a double steal.
That's great. Great heads-up base running by the Crabs.
Huge jump, both ends, no throw at all from the catcher. Now here comes the manager out to have a word.
And that completely changes the scope of the inning for the Kings because now they probably have to bring their infield in.
Yeah, this is the most loquacious manager I think I've ever seen. I mean, he comes out and has long conversations. I mean, it's like a discourse out there.
Well, I noticed, I'm here for both of the team's batting practices, and during the visiting batting practice for the Kings, he's always telling the hitters, like, you got to do this, like your swing isn't right here.
Micromanaging? Is he out there with a
change it.
chalkboard?
Well, I mean, some people call it micromanaging, others call it coaching.
Yeah, thin distinction. I mean, yeah, yeah. I guess that's a thin line.
But it's definitely different from Robin Guyver's style of coaching.
Well, they're a good team, so what do you got to say? Yeah. Second and third now. 1 out. 1-1 to Allenson. Here's the pitch. And they miss outside. 2-1. They did not bring the infield in.
Well, I think they're willing to concede the run for an out. Which
makes sense. It's early.
Yeah.
2-1 pitch. And he taps that one foul.
I think they're betting that their team can put up some runs at some point and take the lead.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss got him. Allenson strikes out for the second time today.
That was a filthy breaking ball
That
from
was
Radke
nasty.
there.
That was a good pitch.
Birthday shout out to the booth from near to far to Mom, Carolyn, and Angie. Thanks for
I think
watching
Allison's
from San Diego.
going to be pretty upset with himself on that one. But
It was just a nasty
yeah,
pitch.
that
though.
was
a
a
tough pitch to
nasty
lay
breaking
off.
ball.
So 2 outs now, and here's Gannis. Fly to center his first at bat. Big spot in the game here. Crabs do not want to blow an opportunity to open up a lead. They've got 1 in, but they've got 2 on the pond.
And the West Coast Kings are a team that the Crabs need to score on every opportunity that they can. This is a dangerous team they're facing.
Here's the pitch. Down low, 1-0. You're right.
And I think part of the reason the Crabs lost is because they had several opportunities and they didn't
Couldn't cash them in last
couldn't
night.
cash in on them. And I think with the 2-run deficit last night, I think that's what ultimately hurt them.
1-0 the count to Gannis. Runners take their lead. Here comes the pitch. Down low, 2-0. The 2-0. Ooh, misses high and inside. 3-0. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Casillas at third, Gioso at second, 3-1 now to Ganas. Here comes the pitch. Breaking pitch, walks him. Crab on every base. Here's Luke Powell, popped to short his first at bat.
I don't think I mentioned Luke Powell's stats last time he was up. He's coming in hitting .289, .350 on base percentage, 19 RBIs, 5 walks.
Left-handed hitter.
And he's hitting .306 with runners in scoring position.
Well, that's the situation. See if he can come through here. Here comes the pitch. In the dirt all the way to the backstop. That's going to score another run. 2-0 Crabs.
That is a break the Crabs will take every day of the week.
Absolutely.
Especially against this team.
That's why you want to steal third base.
Exactly. And I think that's exactly why the Crabs do it so often.
I think so, too. 1-0 to Powell. You know, at this level, you know, pitchers just don't have the kind of control they do at the major leagues. The strategy has to be a little bit different just because the quality of play is different.
Exactly.
The next pitch misses down low, 2-0. And that's the other reason they're more aggressive on the bases, because you can't really do that at the major league level because the teams are, the quality of play is so good that it's hard to take advantage. Yeah,
way better. The catcher's arms at the major league level are way better.
2-0 is a high bounder out to short. That's going to end the inning. But the Crabs get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left, and at the end of 3, they're up 2-0. This is exciting Crabs baseball. Liam will be along to bring you the middle innings when we come back. All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Liam to bring us all the middle innings.
Thank you, Benjamin. Top of the 4th, Crabs lead it 2-0. It's going to be Thomas Gould, Pat Kieran, and Andres Golan due up for the West Coast Kings on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Temperature about 65 degrees here in downtown Arcata. Owen Stevenson on the mound for the Crabs. Been dealing so far. First pitch to Gould is swung on a miss, and it's 0-1. The 1 pitch outside, and it's 1-1. One pitch, swung on and fouled off at the plate. It's 1-2. I believe it's the Reading Tigers that are coming in midweek next week. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. I'll bring up Pat Kieran. 1 down. First pitch to Kieran is a breaking ball right down the middle for a called strike, 0-1. The 1 pitch from Owen Stevenson is outside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is swung on and grounded foul down the first base line. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch swung on and missed, strike 3. Beautiful breaking ball from Owen Stevenson. Strikes out the first 2 hitters, 2 down. An interesting stat here on Game Changer, which everyone can access for free. Just search the Humboldt Crabs, GameChanger.com, or the Game Changer app. Owen Stevenson, about 70% of his first pitches to hitters are strikes. The first pitch to Gulan is in there for a called strike. There's another one, 0-1. So 70% of the time, his first pitch to a hitter is a strike for Owen Stevenson. The 1 pitch in the dirt, 1-1. And as a pitcher, getting ahead of the count early is very important. 1-1 pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. Owen Stevenson's third on the team in first pitch strike percentage. Sean Prozel leads that category with 72%. The 1-2 pitch up high, 2-2. As far as total strike percentage, Owen Stevenson is at 66%. The 2-2 pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-2. And Chad Wilson leads the team in overall strike percentage at 68%, 69% if you round up. That's not surprising. Chad Wilson just throws darts. The 3-2 pitch is up high, ball 4. And Gulan will head to first with 2 outs.
Next up, number 19, Gavin Maloney.
I'll bring up Gavin Maloney. And that is the first walk of the game for Owen Stevenson. First pitch to Maloney is outside, 1-0. No pitch is a fly ball, shallow left field. Morris ranging to his left, and he's going to reach up and make the catch as he falls down out there in left field. Good play by Aiden Morris to end the inning here in the top of the 4th. The Kings do not score as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. The Humboldt Crabs lead it 2-0. You're listening to Humboldt Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480 and watching live on the Crabs YouTube channel. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Want a better bank? Try a better credit union. Compass Community Credit Union is open to the public, offering great service and terrific rates. Visit compassccu.org for details. Member NCUA, go get 'em crabs. And also brought to you by Julie Kelly, Doctor of Audiology at North Coast Audiology, continuing over 40 years of diagnostic and rehabilitation services to the Humboldt community by performing hearing tests, fitting hearing aids, and custom ear protection. North Coast Audiology accepts all insurances and is veteran friendly. You can explore more about available services at northcoaud.com. Julie Kelly, also a diehard Crabs fan. She is at almost every game.
And now coming back for your Humboldt Crabs, number 1, Drake DiGiorno.
So in the bottom of the fourth, the Crabs lead at 2-0. It'll be DiGiorno, Morris, and Kincaid due up as the first pitch to DiGiorno is grounded to the third baseman, Kieran. He'll pick it up and throw to first, one down. Good play by the third baseman, Patrick Kieran. That's going to bring up Aiden Morris, who's made a couple really nice plays out in left field today. Threw out a runner at second on a ball that hit the wall out in left field, and then to end the top of the fourth inning, he made a really nice catch. Broke in on a ball and had to race back and jumped up and made the catch. Had a good day out there. First pitch to Aiden Morris is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Pitch is outside, 1-1. We have a new pitcher on the mound again for the Kings. It's number 27, Josh Pedrin, I think. As it's popped up, foul territory, the first baseman, Hipwell, near the visiting dugout, will make the catch. And Aiden Morris pops out in foul territory, 2 down.
Hey, birthday shout out sent up to the booth here for Lyndon. Happy 4th birthday, Lyndon, from your friend Alex. And now at bat for your Humboldt Crabs, number 2, Connor Kincaid.
Kincaid will step in. Pitch to Kincaid is up high, 1-0. The 1-0 is low and inside, 2-0. Looks like the West Coast Kings are going for a bullpen game today. 2-0 pitch. In there for a called strike, 2-1. Guess it makes sense. Last game of the 3-game series. You probably have a lot of guys available. 2-1 pitch is outside to Kincaid, 3-1. Three 3-1 to Kincaid is a high fly ball left center field, but the center fielder Maloney will range to his right and make the catch, and that will end the inning. The Crabs go 1-2-3. Here in the bottom of the fourth, Crabs lead at 2-0 as we head to the top of the fifth. You're listening to Humboldt Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480 and watching on the Crabs YouTube channel. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Top of the 5th inning. Can't think of a better way to enjoy a Crabs game than by cracking open an undammed hard seltzer from Mad River Brewing, owned by the largest tribe in California and a proud sponsor of the Humble Crabs. # Team Muroc. For the West Coast Kings, it will be Robert Hipwell, Brandon O'Sullivan, and Dylan Osari due up. And they're facing Owen Stevenson, who's been really sharp through the first 4 innings of this game.
Number 30, Robert Hipwell.
First pitch to Hipwell is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. One pitch is in the dirt. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Owen Stevenson's gotten a lot of swings and misses today. The 1-2 to Hipwell. Breaking ball outside, and it's 2-2. Two pitch, swung on, fouled straight back. We'll do it again, 2-2. To Hipwell in the dirt. Count goes full, 3-2. Three-two pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back to the screen. It will remain 3-2. "13 out of 14 hitters that Owen Stevenson has faced today, he started them off with the first pitch strike. The 3-2 pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. One down.
Well, we might have a possible long distance award going on in attendance today. Got a shout out here to Matola and Children, 2 kids from Boston.
And that is the 7th strikeout of the game for Owen Stevenson, compared to only 2 walks. I'm going to bring up Brandon O'Sullivan.
Ballpark, Matola and Children. At bat number 23, Brendan O'Sullivan.
First pitch to O'Sullivan is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Another first pitch strike for Owen Stevenson. The 1 pitch, swung on and missed again, 0-2. I don't think I've seen a Crabs starter performance that has gotten this many swings and misses out of the opposing team so far this season. 0-2, up high, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch in the dirt, 2-2. It doesn't look like Owen Stevenson's employing a ton of deception. It just looks like he's pumping fastballs right past these Kings hitters. The occasional breaking ball in there, setting that up. The 2-2 pitch, swung on and fouled straight back. Still 2-2. 2-2, fouled straight back again for Brandon O'Sullivan. Do it again, 2-2. The 2-2. Up high. Count goes full, 3-2. Three-two pitch. Right down the middle, called strike 3. Absolutely freezes Brandon O'Sullivan. 2 down. 8th strikeout of the game for Owen Stevenson.
Number 9, Dylan Nasari.
Let's bring up Dylan Nasari. First pitch, Nasari. Low. 1-0. One 0 inside. 2-0. Two-0 pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch right down the middle for a called strike, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning, the Crabs lead it 2-0. 2-2. Swung on high, ground ball to McPhillips. He charges it, picks it up, throws to first. That will end the inning. The Kings go 1-2-3 here in the top of the 5th. Crabs lead it 2-0 as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. You're listening to Humble Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480.
This Owen Stevenson guy is pretty good.
I mean, the Sunday starter is usually the best starter. That's like the highest, I think, honor that you get as a Crabs starting pitcher is to pitch every Sunday.
We had 27 on the mound last, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the same.
Yeah.
It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strikeouts.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Pretty good.
Blowing these kids away.
I had 6 in my last start, so I'm practically Owen Stevenson now. It's him about as good. I'm joking. I'm not close.
How many innings?
5?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's great.
We played 7 innings.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Bottom of the 5th inning. Crabs lead it 2-0 over the West Coast Kings. Will be top of the order. McPhillips, Casillas, and Gioso due up for the Crabs.
folks, from here I'm spotting the love.
Against
Tickets in the stands.
Kings
The Boulders,
pitcher
they
Josh
have the
Pedron,
at the annex from Megan.
who's the 3rd pitcher,
They have the annex. You'll see
come into the game for the Kings. Their starter,
colors. Double up your chances. $40.
Caleb Davis, only went 2 innings. And then Ryan Radke pitched an inning, and
Leading the lineup for your Humble Crabs
Josh
is
Pedron
number 7,
has
Dylan
pitched an inning so far and is continuing here in the 5th. First pitch to McPhillips is low, and it's 1-0. One-0 pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. It's a high fly ball down the right field line. The right fielder heard going over, but that's going to fall foul. And it's 1-2. McPhillips is 0 for 1 so far today. He walked in the first inning and flew out the center fielder in the third. 1-2 to McPhillips is a high bounding grounder to O'Sullivan at short. A strong throw to first and not in time as McPhillips beats out the throw for the infield single. Good hustle from Dylan McPhillips. Runner on first, nobody out for the Crabs. It's going to bring up Aaron Casillas. Casillas today, 1 for 2. Popped out to the second baseman in the first and singled in the third. Pitch to Casillas is a line drive right up the middle. That's a base hit. McPhillips is going to round second and stop there, and the Crabs will have runners at first and second with nobody out. And a good chance to add some insurance here in the bottom of the fifth. And a good man up at the plate to deliver those insurance runs, Gabe Gioso. By far the Crabs' best hitter to this point this season. Pitch to Gioso is a screaming line drive just past the Crabs dugout foul. It's 0-1.
Shout out to the booth here. Says, hi, Shelby and David Beaker. Hope you enjoy today's game. Go Crabs from Bradley Carr.
Pedrin turns around and looks McPhillips back to second. Don't blame him. The Crabs have stolen third twice in this game. 0-1 to Gioso is swung on and just tapped foul right at the plate. It's 0-2. Bottom of the fifth inning. Crabs have runners at first and second, nobody out. The Crabs lead at 2-0. 0-2 count to Gabe Gioso. Long look in from the pitcher, Josh Pedrin. He sets. The 0-2 pitch is popped up, foul territory down the first base line. The first baseman will take a look, but that's going to sail out of play. Do it again, 0-2.
By the folks at Liquor Still and the Jam and US Bank.
0-2 to Gioso is just up high, and it's 1-2. One-two to Gioso is popped up on the infield right side. Hipwell, the first baseman, will drift into foul territory and make the catch. One down. And Gabe Gioso could hear a loud expletive coming from him down on the field. He's frustrated with that one. Just got under it.
Crabs designated hitter, number 22, Andrew Allenson.
I'll bring up Andrew Allenson, first and second, one out. Pitch to Allenson is a high fly ball center field. The center fielder, Maloney, going back, and it's off the top of the wall. McPhillips heading around third. He's going to score. Casillas will stop at second, and Andrew Allenson with an RBI double, and the Crabs lead it 3-0. That just sailed over the head of the center fielder, Gavin Maloney. hit off the middle of the wall. And Crabs are in business. Second and third, one out. Let's go bring up Tyler Gannis. First pitch to Gannis outside, and it's 1-0. One zero up high, and it's 2-0. Two 0 pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 2-1. Tyler Gannis with the opportunity to give the Crabs a pretty good cushion. They're up 3-0 with runners on second and third and one out. The 2-1 pitch is fouled straight back. Out of play. It's 2-2. I think that one made it to F Street. Two to Gannis is fouled straight back. He reached out to get that one. Seemed like he was fooled a little bit, but got a piece of it. Still 2-2. The 2-2 pitch up high. Count goes full, 3-2. Three-two pitch to Gannis. Did he check his swing? No, he didn't. He went around, strike three. Two down. Gannis is fooled, tried to hold up, but could not do so. The second and third with two outs. That's going to bring up Luke Powell. Try to get the runners at second and third home. Powell, the lefty, facing the righty, Josh Pedrin. Shows bunt, but pulls back and takes it high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch swung on and missed, and it's 1-1. One to Powell, swung on and missed, but the pitch gets away from the catcher, Nosira, and Casillas is going to head home, and he's going to make it. And Allenson's going to head around third as the ball gets away, and he's going to score. And it's 5-0. And our official scorer, Benjamin, says that's a wild pitch and an error on the catcher. And a 1-2 to Luke Powell now. Both those runners in. The 1-2 pitch. is up high, and it's 2-2. Huge play for the Crabs, and a big break. Got away from the catcher, Nosira, and then the throw was wide, going back to the pitcher covering home, as that's a loud foul ball from Luke Powell. It's still 2-2. It's now 5-0 Crabs here in the bottom of the fifth. The 2-2, high pop fly, foul territory, first base line. The first baseman, Hipwell, going over, but that's going to head out of play. Do it again, 2-2. With 3 runs come across for the Crabs so far here in the bottom of the fifth. The 2-2 pitch is a line drive, right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. The right fielder Hurd collects it, and Luke Powell is going to round first, but he's going to stop there with a 2-out single. The Crabs really getting something going here in this 5th inning. That's going to bring up Drake DiGiorno.
Next up, number 1, Drake DiGiorno.
He pitches to DiGiorno. Runner goes. The pitch is a strike. The throw down to second, and Powell just got under the tag, and he steals second. 2 outs. Turned back to second by the pitcher, and he throws to second. Powell's back in safely. So some good aggressive base running by the Crabs has really benefited them today. Owen to DiGiorno is popped up foul out of play. It's 0-2. Pitch popped up right side of the infield. The first baseman, Hipwell, will call everyone off, and he'll make the catch, and that will end the inning. But the Crabs get 3 runs here in the bottom of the 5th inning, and they lead it 5-0 as we head to the top of the 6th. You're listening to Humble Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480 and watching live on the Crabs YouTube channel. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 6th inning. Crabs lead it 5-0. Owen Stevenson still on the mound for the Crabs, is having a fantastic day so far. And he's going to face Johnny Tarantino, Jeffrey Hurd, and Thomas Gould for the Kings. First pitch to Tarantino is fouled straight back, and it's 0-1. Owen Stevenson, after that pitch, has only thrown 77 pitches here in the top of the 6th inning. It's a good, efficient pitch count. The 0-1 is popped up, fouled on the left field line, out of play. And it's 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch outside the Tarantino, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch swung on and missed. Strike 3, 1 down. Swung at a high fastball. Great pitch from Owen Stevenson.
Leading the lineup.
And that is his 10th strikeout of the game. And we're in the top of the 6th. Jeffrey Hurd will step in with 1 out, nobody on. Pitch to Hurd is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. One-0 pitch, just missed low, and it's 2-0. Hurd pops it up, foul out of play onto F Street, and it's 2-1. Looks like we have somebody warming up in the bullpen for the Crabs. Don't know who it is quite yet. The 2-1 pitch is swung on and fouled off at the plate. It's 2-2. To Jeffrey Hurd is swung on and grounded to the second baseman. DiGiorno makes a great diving play and throws to first for the 2nd out. What a fantastic play on the ground ball from Drake DiGiorno. Dove for it, got it right in his glove, and made a really fantastic, easy throw to first. So 2 down. That's going to bring up Thomas Gold. Pitches outside to Gold, 1-0. Sean Prozel in the Crabs bullpen. The 1-0 pitch is inside, and it's 2-0. 2-0 to Thomas Gold. Swung on and fouled straight back. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch in there for a called strike. Right down the middle, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back to the backstop. Do it again, 2-2. And Owen Stevenson, he throws a lot of strikes, and he also works quickly. And I think that's definitely helping and moving this game right along. The 2-2 pitch, high and outside, and it's 3-2. 3-2 swung on and missed strike 3. 11th strikeout for Owen Stevenson. As he's gone through 6 fantastic innings, we'll head to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Crabs lead the Kings 5-0. You're listening to Humble Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480 and watching on the Crabs YouTube channel. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Bottom of the 6th inning. We have a new pitcher in the game for the West Coast Kings. It's number 63, Jordan Bolt, which I think is a fantastic name. There's a player in the, I believe, the Oakland A's farm system whose name is Sky Bolt. That's also a really cool name. Jordan Bold is going to face Aiden Morris, Connor Kincaid, and Dylan McPhillips here on the bottom of the 6th inning. Around the major leagues, from the top of the 9th inning in St. Louis, the Cardinals lead the Giants 2-1. Dodgers and the Rockies in Denver are tied 2-2 in the top of the 7th. The Oakland A's in Oakland are tied with the Cleveland Indians 1-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Aiden Morris will step in as we have a bit of a delay as the ball gets away from the Crabs bullpen. Sean Prozell warming up out there. Pitch to Morris is up high and inside, 1-0. Brushes him off the plate a little bit. The Kings hit 7 Crabs hitters on Friday night, but that was not really an issue last night, nor has it been today. The 1-0 pitch is a slow ground ball to the first baseman, Hipwell. He's going to flip to the pitcher, Bolt covering for the first out. Let's bring up Connor Kincaid.
Next up, number 2, Connor Kincaid. Hey, it's Krusty, ladies and gentlemen.
And Krusty the Crab is making an appearance. If you're watching the stream, you'll see him. First pitch to Kincaid, way high and inside, 1-0. Went over his head. Luckily, he didn't hit him. It's 1-0. Kincaid is 1 for 2. He's doubled and flew out to center. 1-0 pitch is outside, 2-0. Pitch is grounded fouled on the first base line. And it's 2-1. To Connor Kincaid is a line drive into left field. The left fielder coming in. He dives and he can't quite get it. And I believe that's going to be a base hit. Yep. Official scorer, Benjamin Schaefer, saying that's a hit. A runner on first with 1 out. Now, while I sit inside the booth and call this baseball game, Benjamin is out on the deck, lounging, soaking in the sun.
Next up, number 7, Dylan McPhillips.
He deserves it, though. The man works hard. First pitch to McPhillips is up high and outside, 1-0. To McPhillips is a ground ball to third baseman Kieran. He's going to throw to second for one, on to first, not in time. 2 down. That's going to be a fielder's choice for Dylan McPhillips. 6-4 or 5-4, sorry. That's going to bring up Aaron Casillas. As Benjamin comes in from lounging on the balcony to fill in his scorebook. Says it's too nice of a day to hang out in here, and I agree. I should just do the game from outside. Pitch to Casillas is in there for a called strike, 0-1. Fortunately, I think there are too many chords to make that work. The 0-1 to Casillas is a little looper to right field, but Jeffrey Hurd's going to come in and make the catch, and that's going to be it. So the Crabs don't score here in the bottom of the 6th inning, but they lead at 5-0 as we head to the top of the 7th. The professor, Benjamin Schaefer, will come in from the balcony and take you through the rest of the game. You're listening to Humble Crabs Baseball on KGOE 1480 and watching live on the Crabs YouTube channel. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. It is the top of the 7th inning. The Crabs lead it 5-0. We have a new pitcher in the game for the Crabs. It's number 8, Sean Prozell. And Owen Stevenson, a fantastic day. 6 innings pitched, only gave up 1 hit, 11 strikeouts, and 2 walks. And now, to call the rest of the game, the professor, Benjamin Schaefer.
Thank you, Liam. Sean Prozell comes in, 19 2/3 innings pitched. He has a record of 1-1. He has 3 saves, 8 hits, 3 runs. They were all earned. He's walked 5 and struck out 23, an ERA of 1.37. So the Knights have their work cut out for them with the Crabs up 5-0. A brilliant performance by Owen Stevenson this afternoon.
For the West Coast Kings, number 39, Patrick Kieran.
So here's Kieran to lead it off. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Kings. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Crabs. Crabs looking to take 2 out of 3 of a tough weekend series. A true test of their abilities. Fastball down low, 1-0, and they have shown themselves to be quite an excellent ball club. 1-0 pitch. Lined into center field. Going back on it is Powell. He's under it. 1 away.
Pitching on the mound for your Humble Crabs, by the way, number 8, Sean Prozell.
Here's Gallen, 0 for 1.
At bat for the Kings, number 24, Andre Gallen.
Prozell sets. And comes home with a fastball down in the dirt. The 1-0. This is low 2-0. Two-0 is in there for a strike at the knees. Prozel sets at the belt and deals 2-1. Hit hard on the ground, past Dylan McPhillips and out down the left field line. On his way to second is Galan, and he'll be in there with a double. That ball was smoked, and McPhillips just got his glove on it, but unable to catch it. So it's a one-out double for Galan. Here's Maloney 0 for 2. Fly to left and line to left. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, took something off. 0-1. Prozel at the belt, looks out at second, and comes home with a breaking pitch and a good one right over the heart of the plate. Beautiful pitch, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Hit in the air, foul, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch, and he fouls that one out of play. So still the count is 0-2 to Maloney. Oh, into the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Nasty breaking pitch. 2 away. First strikeout for Prozel. Here's Hipwell. He's struck out twice so far this afternoon. Oh, wait. This is number 40. This is not Hipwell. This is Josh Rigo. Rigo last night was 2 for 5. And the first pitch is a fastball away. Assuming he'll go out to first after this at bat. Here's the 1-0. Fastball misses down low, 2-0.
I think that was a called strike.
Oh, he called that a strike.
Yeah.
Okay. 1-1 the count then. Gallen's still out at second. 2 away. Crabs up 5-0. Prozel from the belt. Looks out at second. And deals. Breaking pitch fouled out onto F Street. So 1-2 now, the count to Rigo. A long look in now by Prozel, and now he steps off and gestures as if he doesn't understand the sign. So looks like maybe there's some confusion between him and Kincaid, but whatever's going on, he's back on the mound now. They set up outside, and the pitch to Rigo. Ooh! Misses low, I guess.
Looked pretty good to me.
2-2.
People watching and listening obviously can't see Benjamin, but he just had his arms up. Very befuddled look on his face.
How is that not a strike? I mean, what? 2-2 the count. Down low. Now that one I get. 3-2.
That was low.
That was definitely low. So the count is full to Rigo with Gallen out at second. Prozel working very deliberately. Here's the 3-2. Grounded out to short. Casillas. Easy hop. Throw to first. Inning over. No runs. There was a hit. There was a runner left. And at the end of 6.5, Crabs are up 5-0. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 1480 KGOE. All right, 7th inning stretch at the Arcata Ballpark on a lovely Sunday afternoon with the Crabs up 5-0. Gioso, Allenson, and Gannis to bat against Jordan Bolt, out for a second inning of work. No, actually, I don't think this is Jordan Bolt. This is Matt Escobar.
More ball game to be had as we get towards the tail end of our 70-7.
So Matt Escobar, the 4th pitcher of the afternoon for the Kings.
Tigers are in town for a 2-week series on Tuesday and Wednesday. This weekend is TKB baseball, Friday through Sunday. And Saturday's portion is going to be Cowboy night, so be ready.
Okay.
At bat for your humble Crabs is number 17.
Gabe Gioso to lead it off. Fouled out to first in his last at bat and was fairly unhappy about it from what I could tell.
I'm going to sit out there.
0-1 the count. Other than that, he has walked and grounded to short. This is probably the first time, I don't know, in weeks that Gioso does not have a hit this late in the game, and he fouls that one over towards the Crabs dugout. It's 0-2. Tracy, do you know what TKB means for TKB baseball?
Some sort of instructional team that is run by sort of a
0-2, pitch misses away.
muscle strengthening guy out of like the Bay Area, did all the research. It's on their website. It's kind of like
1-2 pitch. Check swing. Down low, 2-2. Two-two pitch, and fastball in on the hands, and he pounds it into the dirt in the batter's box. 2-2 to count. The 2-2. Grounded, foul, wide of third.
Got some people in town cool off from Big Bar. A big shout out to the booth here to Buck and his first Crabs game from Big Bar.
Next pitch is hit in the air to shallow center field. Center fielder coming in. Second baseman going out. It'll be the center field, Gavin Maloney, making a sliding catch for out number one.
A birthday shout out to Buddy Carpenter, the father from Big Bar. I love you. Happy 71st birthday to Buddy Carpenter of Big Bar. Go Crabs.
So with one out, here's Andrew Allenson. He struck out twice and then doubled.
At bat, Crabs designated hitter number 22, Andrew Allenson.
And the pitch to Allenson as he hits that one hard on the ground to first. Picked up by Hipwell. He will take it to the bag himself. Actually, that's not Hipwell anymore. That's Rigo. And either way, Allenson is out, 3 unassisted.
Relationship View bonus family, it says, from McKinleyville. Welcome back
2 away.
to my bonus
Here's Tyler Gannis. He's 0 for 2 with a walk.
Love Michelle. At bat number 34, Tyler Gannis.
Escobar rocks and comes home to Gannis, and it's a breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate. The 0-1. Breaking pitch is in there. Another good pitch. And he's quickly ahead of Gannis, 0-2. The 0-2. Grounded out to short. Ooh, that almost ate up O'Sullivan, and he turns and throws him out. Nice play by Brendan O'Sullivan on a ball that took a nasty bad hop at the last instant, and he recovered quickly to throw out Gannis. So the Crabs go in order in the 7th. They lead 5-0. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 1480 KGOE. Welcome back to the park. O'Sullivan, Nosiri, and Tarantino for the Kings to bat here in the bottom of the 8th inning against Sean Prozel. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Kings. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Crabs. Well, the game's not over yet, but with the Crabs with a 5-0 lead, I will say, I said at the beginning of the game, it seemed to me that it was pitching depth that was going to decide this series, and The Crabs so far today have gotten some spectacular pitching. And they're up 5-0. Only 2 hits on the day for the Kings. Here's O'Sullivan. He has singled and struck out looking. And the first pitch is hit in the air to right center field, and it's the right fielder, Ganis, over there to get it. 1 away. One pitch, 1 out in the top of the 8th. Here's Nosari. Struck out and grounded out to third. Here's the pitch. Fastball outside. The 1-0. Tap down towards first, but it's going to kick foul. So a ball and a strike now. Oh, this is a pinch hitter. This is Matt Sugden in for Nosira. And the pitch. Called strike on the inside corner. Great pitch. 1-2 now the count to Sugden. He played last night. He was 2 for 5 with a couple of runs scored. Here's the 1-2, and it goes all the way to the backstop. Count is even. Here comes the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3. Happy trails. 2 away. Second strikeout for Prozel, and with 2 away, here's Johnny Tarantino, the 9-hitter. Tarantino 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts this afternoon. Seems they're going to see another pinch hitter, though, now for Tarantino. This is 25, Justin Clark. And he takes a strike on the outside corner. Oh, and 1 the count. And the next pitch is a fastball down low. One and 1 to Clark. And the pitch is a fastball in there right over the heart of the plate for a strike. Sean Prozel throwing darts out there. Stevenson, Prozel have been brilliant. Here's the 1-2. Off the hands and out of play. One and 2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Breaking pitch in the dirt. Inning over. Kings go 1-2-3 in the 8th. Crabs lead 5-0. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 1480 KGOE. All right, we are back. Bottom of the 8th inning. Powell, DiGiorno, and Morris for the Crabs. Leading 5-0. We have a new pitcher on the mound for the Kings. This is number 38, Matt Sugden. So Sugden came in as a pinch hitter for the catcher. So it looks like he went into the, let's see. Well, it's Sugden on the mound. Let's start there. So that means the catcher went into the DH spot. And we're not sure who's catching. It looks like it's either way, it doesn't matter. Luke Powell is batting. Powell today is 1 for 3, and he hits a ground ball through the right side and into right field for a base hit. Second hit of the afternoon for Powell. No, Sugden is catching. Okay, that's what I thought. So on the mound
At bat number 1, Drake DiGiorno.
is, I'm not sure who's on the mound. So here's DiGiorno, 1 for 3, and throw to first. Runner's back. It's the right-handed pitcher that, the sidearm pitcher that pitched Friday night. So that, I think, is Kurith on the mound. At any rate, a throw over to first, and Powell dives back safely. Here's the pitch, and DiGiorno fouls it up against the screen. DiGiorno has singled, then he grounded to third, then he popped to first. Another pickoff attempt. Powell dives back safely. Runner goes. The 0-1 is inside to throw down the second. It's not in time. Powell has his second stolen base of the afternoon. Six stolen bases today for the Crabs. He's going again, and that's going to be number 7. Three for Powell. So with 7 stolen bases, I'm trying to figure out how many the Crabs have for the season now. 7. They have 122 stolen bases, and they've been caught 19 times. 2-1 pitch. In there for a called strike, and it's 2-2. So Crabs really taking advantage of the opposing team's pitchers. Mostly stealing on the pitchers. 2-2 pitch. Lined in a shallow center field. That is going to drop for a base hit, and it's 6-0 in favor of the Crabs, and that's how it pays off right there. DiGiorno did not hit it hard, just hard enough to get it over second. But with Powell at third, he was able to score easily.
Next up, number 39, Aiden Morris.
Here's Aiden Morris, 0 for 3. What's up with the scoreboard? Pitch is down low. 1-0. Focus. Focus, Finn.
Sorry, man.
It's cool.
He's been sitting on the porch.
Runner goes. The 1-0 is outside to throw down. The second is not in time, and now DiGiorno has stolen second. Still nobody out. They count 1-1 to Morris. There's only been one team that's been able to shut down the Crabs running game, and that was the Studs when they were here. They had a pitcher who threw out, of the 9 Crabs that have been caught stealing, he probably threw out 4 of them. 19, he's probably threw out 4 or 5 of them. But other than that, they've pretty much stolen at will. Now time is called. The 1-1 pitch. Misses inside, 2-1. DiGiorno takes his lead. Here's the 2-1, and it misses down low. Crabs lead by 6. Bottom of the 8th inning, looking for more. Attempting to take 2 out of 3 of this weekend series and go 26-6 on the season. There's a strike on the inside corner. Yeah, now they've got DiGiorno in a rundown. He tried to tag him and couldn't do it, and DiGiorno steals third. Well, they had him picked off, and the pitcher, Korath, tried to chase him. DiGiorno took off for third, and the pitcher tried to swipe tag him. Oh, they're calling him out. Oh, they're calling him out. That is outrageous. There is no way he was out. Boo! A terrible call. Oh, well. So it's a pickoff, 1 unassisted, which is weird and false. But anyway. Nobody on the bases now with 1 out. And the count 3-2 to Morris. And he hits that one near shallow right field. And Hurd is under it and has it for the second out. I had an excellent look at that pickoff. There's no way the pitcher was able to tag him. Oh, well. Here's Kincaid. 2 for 3 with a double. And a pitch misses inside. The 1-0 is lined into center field for a base hit. So Kincaid, 3 for 4 this afternoon. Here's Dylan McPhillips. He is 1 for 3 with a walk.
Leading the lineup for your Humboldt Crabs is number 7, Dylan McPhillips.
The pitch to McPhillips is hit in the air to right center field. The right fielder, Hurd, is under it, and he's got it for the third out. Crabs get a run on 3 hits. There were no errors and 1 runner left, and at the end of 8, they're up 6-0. Stay tuned. Top of the 9th coming up. This is Crabs Baseball, 1480 KGOE. Welcome back. Top of the 9th inning. I think it's Chad Wilson out on the mound to close it out for the Crabs.
Yes, it is.
Crabs have got some spectacular pitching today. First, Owen Stevenson, then Sean Prozell, and now Chad Wilson, the closer, in, although it's 6-0, so it's not a save opportunity.
Overall, a great game from the Crabs so far.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of everything. A little bit of great
I
pitching.
think
a little bit of
this game really demonstrated all the Crabs' strengths.
Yeah.
Their base running.
I think it's the rubber match that we all could have hoped for. So far, still 3 more outs to get.
To that end, it's going to be the top of the order for the Knights. Hurd, Gould, and Kieran against Chad Wilson. Wilson coming in with some spectacular numbers. 15 innings pitched. He has 5 saves. That leads the club. He's given up 5 hits in 15 innings. He struck out 32 batters and walked 2. He has an ERA of 0. So here's Hurd to lead it off, and he takes a fastball in there for a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Hurd today is 0 for 3. There's a ground ball slowly out to second. Fischel has it. Throws to first, and they get him by half a step. Good play. 1 away. Here's Jeffrey Gould, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. No, this is going to be a pinch hitter. This is going to be Casey Turturici.
Played in the past 2 games.
Here's a ground ball and kicked by Gioso out in the left field. I don't know. I think that's an error.
Oh, really?
Do you? No, you're questionable. Let's call it a hit.
Yeah,
All right.
I
All right.
mean,
All right.
it seemed like that just got past the
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to do that.
first baseman.
That's the whole idea.
Well, I mean, he had to
He did have to.
kind of dive out to try to
He
get
did,
it,
yeah.
so-
Yeah, we'll call it a hit. Yeah, it's a reasonable call.
Wow.
So,
Listen to me, Benjamin. I'm so
of course. All right, so Turturici over at first. Here's Kieran, and he takes a fastball high. One and 0. The 1-0 is fouled up against the screen. 1-1. That was had a lot of velocity coming off the bat up against the backstop.
Yeah, I wish the Crabs players with the radar gun were still down there because
I'd be curious. That
I
was a
think
rocket.
Chad Wilson is probably one of the hardest throwers.
Oh, I think so too.
on the
Yeah.
staff.
Yep.
Probably put up some spectacular numbers.
The 1-1. Fastball is right over the heart of the plate. 1-2. 3 hits on the game now for the Kings. Crabs pitching has been mighty stingy. The 1-2 to Kieran. Fouled out on the F Street. One, 2. Misses high and inside. 2-2. One out runner at first. A 2-2 pitch. Called. Strike 3. Happy trails to Kieran. Throw it down to first. The runner's back safely. But now the Kings are down to their last out. Andres Gallen, the DH. He's struck out, walked, and doubled Tortorici takes his lead. Here's the pitch. Wilson not paying any attention to him at all. There's a strike right down the middle, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Called strike on the outside corner, and the Kings are down to their last strike.
0-2.
May have to change their name to Princes. The 0-2 misses away, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Ball game is over. Crabs win it 6-0. A commanding performance by Owen Wilson, Sean Prozell, and Chad Wilson. Crabs take the series 2-1. Liam, what a ball game.
Oh, what a ball game. What a series.
What a series.
I mean, to lose last night and then come back and win in the way they did, which is such a commanding performance, both on the mound, on defense, in the batter's box. We got a little bit of everything. It was fantastic. Like you said, I think it showed all of the different talents and strengths that the Crabs have. So that was great.
Really a showcase game for the Crabs today against obviously a talented opponent and a well-matched opponent. And so, yeah, just a great afternoon for baseball, a beautiful day. It's been a lot of fun. Well, folks, Tuesday night, the Reading Tigers will be in town for a 2-game series Tuesday and Wednesday. Liam and I will be here actually, I won't be here until later in the game because I have a meeting. Liam and Thomas, I guess, will be on the air.
I will start off the game for you on Tuesday.
All right. Till then, thanks for listening, folks. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon. We'll see you Tuesday night. This is Crabs Baseball, 1480 KGOE.